up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Brand in his bag. And the crowd. Clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Brand in his bag. And the crowd. Clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Brand in his bag. And the crowd. NBA action coming now. New York starting five. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. And Şengün gets it to go. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Durant, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. The mood around the team right now on cloud nine, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Gonna be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Hart. The teardrop. It's hauled in by Houston.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And the basket is good.
He's just so agile with the ball. Van Vliet gets ahead of them with that smart dribble move.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Towns on a screen. And it's Brunson with the three. Brunson's got five now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the bucket is good. For Houston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Thompson passes to Durant. Out to Thompson. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Bridges.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for young players.
Oh, and the pair by The Knicks have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets trail. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
A true leader on the floor. Van Vliet knows how to run an offense very efficiently.
And he makes both free throws. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Towns on a screen. Stolen by Van Vliet. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll be back with you. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Brunson. Last game with 30. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. High post Towns. Working on Şengün. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Brunson. 18 points for him. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Anunoby doing his work deep in the paint. He's got so many moves to beat you.
And Şengün gets it to go. And that's now 10 points for Alperen Şengün.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brunson drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Thompson.
What a finish. That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Durant with it. Hard covering. Durant's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Brunson's got 22. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster
out of bounds. That one off Adams.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Brunson. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
Oh, pretty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against the guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And that one's good. Adams got his first points of the game.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Bridges outside. Cookie pulls down the board. Outside Easton. There's the 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look at Houston, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason, yeah, you have.
Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ball game.
My bed is the best you can buy.
Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Dodge in at the 3. Now here's Easton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fast break. Here comes New York.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Rockets trail by 8. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. Easton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? Give up wide open threes like that would be doing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Alvarado. And he converts the layup. Alvarado's got his first points of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
On the wing, Green. Sohan covering. That's good from Easton. On the assist from Green. Easton's got 5 points now this quarter.
period.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Outside Van Fleet. Shangoon! Rebounded by Towns.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Stolen by Thompson. It's
to be the dagger. This is how you finish the game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so it's New York winning this one. They have to feel good about it.
Ball clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
time. KD's got the first 3 points tonight for the Rockets. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there. Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
This past postseason, the Nuggets were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason. Tell you what, with Jokic, you gotta foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Well, Mark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the
played about 77% as a team.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A look at the field goal. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense, points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Torrey Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, sure, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Watson for three. Eason grabs the board. That's Johnny for the Rockets. It was a loss to Los Angeles. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Number 5, the Nuggets.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
Green passes to Easton. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet away. A putback. It's good on the putback. Adams has got it back down to within single digits for the Rockets.
You have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. You know,
to the stripe. And Brown pulls it down.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Outside Jones. It's stolen by Shepard. Here's Easton. It's not going to go for him. Nice feed from Valanciunas. All going up court. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Jones. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night. And through the first half, looked pretty lopsided affair. And Braun's up, ending the second quarter with a 13-4 run. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for tuning.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places.
Now let's take a moment here. Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was
officials.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make all four, they got it right with the review.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
Pretty rare situations. Like in a power struggle, rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
6 on the shot clock. Jokic throws it down.
No surprise, Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking three-level bucket.
Here's KD. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Inside. Houston moving it around. Şengün passes to Thompson. Fades. Fires from deep. KD's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the paint. And Jokic slings it in.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
On the wing, Thompson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. To the inside. Jordan. And it's Jordan finishing it off.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Thompson's shot is off. And Şengün with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 19-point game. Thompson pass to Şengün. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. 8 points for Şengün.
What a move by Şengün in close. Determination for sure.
Jordan finds Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Deep 2 from Murray. And that one released in time, but no good. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call
everybody else.
And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Denver leading by 22. To the middle, here's Watson. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson.
Yeah!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. He's rising and helium floating.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
Hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Durant inside. Watson's there. The shot by KD. No good. Here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And Jokic slams it in.
And you can sense that these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused
defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oubre with it. Covered by Smith. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
What a vicious throwdown. You get there late, you get your feelings hurt.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, BA, I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Pass to George. Here's Embiid. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with expert Nick Harris. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the shot goes in.
So when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit. And that feeling is good.
It's George on the wing. Oubre, a screen on Smith. Out to Oubre. 4-3. Gets the three to fall.
That's a really smart play by Paul George, kicking it outside for an open three-point shooter.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the 76ers.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. We see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, giving the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
The Rockets trail. Durant inside. George defending. Smith outside. On the wing, Durant. Şengün in the post. Embiid's there. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Durant.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 7 points in the game. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps keep this team together. Yeah, and leaving no doubt, Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
Van Vliet with it. Oubre picks him up. A nice shot by Smith.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And so it looks like it'll be number one.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
It's George on the wing.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebound.
Here's Smith. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Smith's gotten his second bucket.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Doxy against Van Vliet. Oubre on the wing. Embiid is screen on Durant. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
So Embiid now making it look easy out there. He's active and opportunistic in these pick-and-roll sets.
And it's blocked by Embiid. And he recovers it. And down it goes. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
So his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And it's Maxey missing. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, hunting for opportunities. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. wing. Three from Edgecombe. Hits the trifecta. Edgecombe got his second bucket on the night.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Here's Shangoon. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move. And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Out to Thompson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Maxey attacking. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That is just next level speed on that drive from Maxey.
That's to Shangoon. George against Durant. The shot's good. Durant's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity levels.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Drummond. It's rebounded by Shangoon. Houston leading by 11. From the elbow. Again. Houston.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Over to the left wing. Philadelphia moving it around. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Maxey passes to George. 5 on the clock. And a jam by George.
Well, we see he's still got some life in those legs. I see you, Paul George.
Pass to Shangoon. And Shangoon throw it down.
Nice one-handed Yeah, we've said it before. When KD's in rhythm, there's really no answer. He can shoot over anyone and from.
And now, you know it, you love it. Time to appreciate you joining it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim. Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Adam, shots good. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, three main things: personnel, scheme, and effort, but also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that.
It's five guys on a string. That's about as easy as it gets for Embiid in that range.
Here's Shepard. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 10. It's George on the wing. Adams covering. Adams against George. Embiid, a screen on Adams to the middle. Goes back up. And another shot. Can't capitalize inside.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Out left to the wing. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. It's hauled in by the Sixers. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Let's check in with our reporter. Here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. That cuts the lead to single digits. Lowry's got his first basket of the night.
And the mid-range might not be Lowry's comfort zone, but he commits to his selection and makes it work.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Watford with a screen. Lowry, the pass to Watford. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Shepherd. Had some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepherd.
Outside Grimes. Back to Watford. Pass to Edwards. Outside Grimes. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Grimes has got himself on the board with a three there.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Back to Capella. And stolen by Edwards. And now the Sixers on the break. Right side Grimes. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Now here's Watford. Still no points. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
I just love the ball.
The Rockets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Green. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Watford. Outside Grimes. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Edwards outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The steal. And he drives in. Can't cash it in from close range. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Good on the shot. Durant's got 17 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And coming up as soon as we And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Rockets 5 now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. with that last one. And Max, he's got the ball here for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Kicks it to George. Off target with the 3. The Rockets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts for the 4th. Nice shot by Durant.
In the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
George's shot is off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making
And they'll get another chance. Van Vliet, pass to Durant. Another shot. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And the change for the Rockets. Shepard, he's checked in for Van Vliet. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Hedgecoe.
goes up, three-pointer.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Hardaway for three, and he's good on the three ball.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Brunson. And it's blocked by Gordon. Well, the thing is, Gordon's mobility allows him to make plays like that. Quick reaction to block the shot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hardaway's got his second basket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Nuggets lead by 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report. On the floor for Denver to get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Brunson's scanning the floor. Pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly. Out to the right wing. Throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Don't try to pull down
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. No good from Valanciunas.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Takes it inside. It's stolen by Brown. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. And Braun's up, leading by just one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards could swing this game. But do they have the personnel?
And now, not a bad. And that about wraps it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spot, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Jose Alvarado. Clarkson is out there with Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier into the three slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Robinson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Alvarado bounce pass. Clarkson is screen on Johnson. Here's Dadier. And yes, it's good. Dadier's got his first basket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Going inside. And he jams it with authority. This game has on Jones. Alvarado passes to Robinson. And Valanciunas pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 5 to the middle. Here's Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Here's Dadier. Here's Robinson. Back to Dadier. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Robinson. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Well, Valanciunas good for about 1 per game. Rejecting that. Here's Brown. Knicks with the rebound. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for the Knicks. Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy. It's stolen by Alvarado. Here's Dadier. Up and in on the way. And now an 8-point New York lead.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Come down in the low post. It goes. Jones has got his first points of the game. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And Robinson throws it down hard.
To make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Johnson sends the screen for home. Off target at the rim. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. Out in the corner, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Then it's Jones. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Holmes at the 5 down low. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And the Nuggets with some changes. Hardaway with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it's Jokic in the corner. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there. Pass to Towns. the clock here in the fourth. Monty Brunson. Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Adenova. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Towns. It's fallen in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Season to the right side. Unloads. Gets the front of the rim and out. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns, a screen on Murray. New York missing again. When you look at the score in this game, it's not reflective of the night he's had. He's struggling. Jokic finds Murray. Three-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Bridges got his first bucket of the night. Brunson against Murray. And he does not hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Towns. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 9.
only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And it'll go down as the first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Carl Anthony Towns.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Jokic. Yep, that's going to go in. Puts it up. Jokic pulls it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Gordon. One-handed. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And here's Jokic. Shoots the three. It's off. Bridges. So no problem for New York as they get
side. To the paint. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edgecombe. There's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Maxey against Brunson. Towns a screen on Maxey. And Brunson, here we go. Jacks up a 3. Towns can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Maxey outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. All right, Doris, for the Knicks. Would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their everyone is checked in for Philadelphia. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league-level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He is proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Oh, it's hard to contain his goal. That opens things up in the pick and roll. Good.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Now Maxey. To the inside. To the wing on the left. The three from Edgecombe. That one is off. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Sixers on top, leading by just 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Ananobi and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. Pass to Ananobi, takes the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson has 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, Ananobi likes that corner angle. He's very comfortable from there.
Maxey passes to Drummond, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And here we can check out the story for Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Drummond. It's stolen by Hart. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man is great selfless basketball.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
The kick out to Maxey. 3 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jalen Brunson picks one up. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you gotta reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Brunson passes to Towns. Embiid.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping.
And it's Brunson missing.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Up top, Maxey. Brunson defending. He gets it in there. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, I have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Brunson. Truman with a block.
Well, there are certain guys who probably don't want to challenge Andre Drummond, sends it back.
Maxey, that's good.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. George, a screen on Brunson. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hart. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose the game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates trend.
And time now to swing it. Thanks for joining us. Time.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And the 76ers, look at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Oubre's got 9.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Robinson. Excellent D there from Embiid.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Edgecombe. To the Maxey with it. Guarded now by Alvarado. Oubre with room to shoot. Again, Philadelphia.
Now that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range.
Big finish by Robinson.
VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Screen by Embiid. Inside. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Robinson, a screen on Lowry. To the middle. Lets it fly. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Philadelphia leading by 21. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
VA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Edwards. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Robinson. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Watford with a screen. Grimes, the pass to Watford. Right wing. Philadelphia moving it around. For 3, Lowry. Sinks it from distance. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
How effortless has Kyle Lowry made his three look over the course of his career? So confident. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. It's Grimes on the wing. That three's off the mark. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Now here's Alvarado, guarded closely. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Lowry with it. Outside Edwards. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Oh, nice shot by Dakier.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler
38 seconds left in the third. They set a pick. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Quentin Grimes is a guy that brings tremendous physicality to the game. Prototypical 3-and-D type of guy.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. Got a hand on it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Lowry. For three. They get it back.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Now a timeout called by New York.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
A new lineup here for New York. Embiid with a steal. Towns against George. Maxey on the wing. Fires for three. The putback. From deep three-point land. The shot comes out. And so it's Philadelphia firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's Philadelphia now. Anunoby plays the 4 and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia's shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. George, no good.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Jalen Brunson is out in transition. You know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Outside Brunson. From downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Oubre can't hit. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oubre from the arc. And it's New York for the rebound. the attack.
Here's Durant using his length inside. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Jim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career in the mid-90s. We were still flying commercials to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists, and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick out of 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I tried hard to foresee, and I did this." Kevin, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
As a terrific passer at his position, Chibin excels at finding the open man.
George with the screen on Van Fleet. Maxey passes to Drummond. Offline with his three.
They had some box coverage that turned into no coverage. Rocketing off the deck. He's showing that youthful exuberance.
And Drummond kicks to George. Shengun with the rebound. Shengun's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out to Smith. And stolen by Maxey. And now Philadelphia on the break. And George with the stuff.
Well, he's really known to hurt you from deep, but you love to see Paul George attack the rim like that as well.
Van Fleet against Maxey. look at Houston. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You know what? And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the 76ers.
Well, yeah, Phil.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Amen Johnson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. 5 to shoot. George with the bucket. George has got his team on the board first here in the second half of the 76ers. And for over a decade in the NBA break, Paul George was as scary a way as you find.
Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off?
A new lineup here for Houston. Outside, Maxey to the wing on the left. Shepard with the ball. George picks him up. Green, the pass to Okogie. They kick it out to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. Adams, right side. It's good. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Here's Embiid. The Rockets pull it in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Outside, George. Oubre for 3. Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Well, trying to keep Embiid off the glass must feel like pushing a brick wall. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Inside. Adams shot is good. Adams has got the lead back up to 10 now for the Rockets.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Completely new group here for Philadelphia. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Rockets, number 1.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebound.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. To the inside. Here's Watford. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Green. Driving in. And the dunk by Easton.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just
Green missing. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Lowry.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
Here's a Kobe. Pass to Shepard. Green with the screen on Lowry. Shepard the pass to Green. That shot is off. The 76ers trail by 8. To the wing right side. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Grimes passes to Watford. And some nice D.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately needs a spark.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Watford. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Watford's got 5 points in the quarter. And wide open. Another miss by Houston. Here's Edwards. It could go, and he sinks the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Rocket lead.
Well, they're getting stopped, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Houston on top. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. And yet we thought we might see it.
The ruling of the team is confirmed.
For the 76ers, some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the best of chance. It's been clearly working to their advantage so far. Thompson. Embiid there for the rebound. Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him. Knocked down the three. And it's just another component of Maxi's game, spacing the floor.
And that three was big. I mean, he cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appears to really tighten this game up.
Embiid. Shoots. Oh, and wide open nails the game.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to
And it misses. The 76ers trail by 6. Oubre beyond the arc. Smith here for the rebound. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three. Durant!
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And it takes an intelligent player to match up with bigger guys and win. Fred VanVleet is that player. He can outsmart guys who have on paper the advantage.
Smith there for the rebound. Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now Şengün for three. The three goes and there's the call on Ben Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Oubre,
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Houston.
the blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Şengün. And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight. Now, here's Thompson. Now Durant, Oubre,
hear those words.
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now, New York starting five. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Ananobi and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the three. The small forward. And Ananobi gets it to go.
Yeah, the burst of speed on the drive. Ananobi so elusive on these cuts to the rack.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Pass to Bridges. Towns against Jokic. Towns outside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hart can't hit. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Towns, that's good.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch and shoot option than Cat.
And really the heartbeat of this next team is Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, BA, the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Brunson looks it over, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Brunson against Murray to the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Brunson with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Towns right side. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Murray passes to Watson. Shoots over Hart. And he misses the go-ahead basket. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Great D that time from Jokic.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Out to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Ananobi. Gordon pass to Jokic. The shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no
think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Now here's Watson. Back to Jokic. Throw it down the goal line.
Come on, BA. He sure can ride.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA. Basketball was a family obsession. David, the ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Down for three. Watson with a rebound.
He hasn't been at his best before. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Murray inside. Brunson defending. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Well, you know, with Murray, not only can he score at all three levels, he's got great confidence and that championship pedigree as well.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Murray. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Brunson. Towns passes to Hart. Jackson coming off an assist from Towns. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Murray with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Gordon going inside. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Brunson against Murray. Brunson misses. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hard against Murray. Oh, deflected.
halftime show. Some excellent basketball so far with Denver in a close game.
Showing they know how to play. Team chemistry is on display. Like I did that. Showing they know how to play.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule. Glad you could join us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Jordan Clarkson. He's out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Kohler in the point guard. Now here's McBride. Inside. Here's Robinson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Fred. Until recently,
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
here's Brown. After the basket by New York on the other end. Robinson with the block. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Pickett.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
No good on the three. Clarkson passes to Robinson. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Jones. It's stolen by Clarkson. Pass break, New York. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Denver moving it around. Robinson with a steal. On the wing, Clarkson defended by Jones. Robinson finds Clarkson. It's 5 to shoot. Pass to McBride. Ooh, it's stolen away. Can they get it? Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Great
and he makes all three.
I'd like to call attention to Christian Brown's work ethic. This is a player who has never stopped developing his game, kept looking for ways to get more involved.
Here's Kolek. Hook loose and stolen by Brown. Jones against Clarkson. Pickett passes to Brown. That one drops 4. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Brown isn't your average guard. He does very well down low.
That's Kolek. By Robinson. Launches the 3. Up again. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Brown. Missed it. Got a chance to tie it. The Knicks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. It's picked off. Out of the zone on the break. And the finish on the break is slam. And that's gotta hurt. Turnover for 3-1 at the rim. And now we know who has the momentum.
Sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Johnson finds Valanciunas. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. Call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
Well, when you watch Valanciunas now, the thing that stands out most is the rebounding. On a per-minute basis, he's still one of the best in the league.
Here's Kolek. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Here's Clarkson. Gets stolen by Johnson. Jones feels it out. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. To the paint. And it's New York with a rebound. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Brunson passes to Towns.
Well, usually you want to foul a 7-footer, but not Towns. He's excellent at the line.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Jokic, no good. Knicks leading by 3. Brunson finds Towns. And Obi for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Anunoby pulls it down. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Hart. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And Towns slams it home.
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
And it's Hardaway on the take. Look at when they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Towns with the ball. Guarded out by Watson. Left side Hart. Who poked away. Outside Watson. Denver moving it around. Murray for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Left side Hart. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Bridges against Hardaway. Bridges pulls it down. New York leading by 6. Towns up top. And stolen by Hardaway. Now Murray. Now Gordon. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Murray with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Stolen by Bridges. Right side Brunson.
Clearance and a shot's in! Beautifully put away! William, the save!
Strong move. Brunson just cruising his way inside.
Here's George. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And the Knicks, of course, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they can't close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building, you give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And it's Brunson missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And George kicks to Oubre. George with the screen on Towns. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. So it's Philadelphia now. 4-point game. Brunson against Maxey. Pocket 4. Here's Hedgecomb.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Anunoby doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on the swing to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Brunson with it. Maxey covering. And now Allen LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His work ethic, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Alec. Thank you. Now, here's Maxey. For the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Embiid wide open. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Brunson against Maxey. And Hart has it in the corner. George with the steal. Into the lane. And George with the stuff.
You love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Well, Greg, we know it is Pete. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you get close to 300 pounds and moves like he did, not entirely surprising that his middle two took a toll.
Towns, wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night. In the corner, George with it. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. A rebound by Paul George.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been healthy at all.
Now Edgecombe. The 76ers with another miss. So at the end of one quarter to play, still a close game. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 3. The set. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the selfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre at the 3, the small forward. It's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
To the paint. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Pocket 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on down.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the smash back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
The shot by George, wide open. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. And Anunoby, here we go. George with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Brunson kicks to Hart. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George against Hart. Drummond with a screen on Hart. George in the post. He's got 5. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
The Knicks leading by 4. last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. He has 5. Towns.
Great physicality on the defensive end from Drummond. Boy, just using that body to create good coverage.
And George kicks to Oubre. The 76ers again can't hit it.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Brunson. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 26 points a game last year, 7 assists and 3 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Hart. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Drummond. Back to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, their starters got into foul trouble, and it felt as if some of the calls were tick-tack, no doubt, but nonetheless, damage was done.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Bridges. Edgecombe, no good. New York's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Towns, the pass to Hart. Pass to Brunson for 3. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Edgecombe. George sets the screen for Edgecombe. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Out to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 3 points. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks out front as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. Time now for the halftime break.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And let's go off topic.
What topic?
So, and fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting, and that is a wrap.
outside Lowry. Takes it inside. Robinson with the block. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Now, here's Lowry. Still scoreless. Pass to Watford. Inside. Here's Edwards. Plays it up and banks it in.
And you gotta love the big hit in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Kolek. Now recovering. Finished off by Robinson.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson, and he's all about that. Go ahead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Now, here's Lowry. Defense is right there. And here's the fast break. Clarkson leading the way. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Outside Edwards. Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Hughes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Robinson. Outside Lowry. Looking for Watford. He gets it there for the lead. And slam dunk by Watford.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Good to see a player going all out with the games this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, the Knicks. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. 76ers lead by 2. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Here's Smith. The Nuggets getting the bucket, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
Both good from the line that time. Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And that one, good.
Van Vliet, for his size, is pretty tricky.
Murray scanning the floor. Outside Gordon. Driving in. Rebound by Smith.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thompson passes to Şengün. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Puts up a deep 3. Watson's shot is off. Outside Durant. Baseline J on the way. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Stolen by Van Vliet. With some arc, KD can't get it to go. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Şengün with the bucket.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Jokic with it. He's got 5. Count that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
KD looking around. Good defense by Jokic.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Murray kicks to Watson. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Jokic. Tries again. Jokic rising up.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Rockets leading by 8. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. The versatility he brings defensively, major value added. Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. He's been jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Murray against Van Vliet. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Gordon.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Guys, back over to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Houston making a switch. Shepard's checked in. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. That free throw, no good. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Here's KD. They get it back. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make him feel you.
Pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
32 seconds left in the first half. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Shepard. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Şengün. It's stolen by Shepard. KD, that's for 2. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
And it's Gordon missing.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's Thompson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first half of play. Rockets lead by 13. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Taking a look at Houston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Nuggets.
It's not a huge deficit.
Thanks for spending half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know,
out the best shot.
Shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Pass to Pickett, and too much time in the lane. They
Too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that will have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Şengün inside. Working on Jones. Smith for three. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 4 assists in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. It's stolen by Shepard. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Durant with a wide open look. And another 3 for Houston.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Valanciunas. And Valanciunas finishing it off.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Durant for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets in command with a 16-point lead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Houston leading by 16. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with
players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. It's Thompson off the drive. Tries again. Here's Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Gotta get a hand on it. Launches from deep. The shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Taking matters into his own head.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Şengün.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
And sometimes Jokic overwhelms you with his size and footwork inside, which in turn forces the foul.
And Jokic drops them both. Houston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Now Durant. Thompson surveying the floor. Şengün lays it in off the window.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows
Boston is the off guard with KD as small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the one. Outside Durant. Shoots over Maxey. And Durant gets it to go.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Oubre. He picked up 10 in his last game. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Udoka's 5. They've got Shepard. Sorry, Easton is out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Maxey finds Oubre. Launches a 3. And Maxey, the bucket on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got 9 points. They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Second chance effort. Embiid knocks it loose.
3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Here's Hedgecoat. Back to George. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. Then Philadelphia hits again for the lead. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision. Broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. George with a steal. And here's the fast break. And here's Oubre from the arc. Embiid. Whoa! Joel Embiid with the follow.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Thompson. Pass to Capella. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Capella, screen on Maxey. Back to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella. Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella. And he's got a lot of them. And these recent injuries, robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. To the inside. Stolen by Capella. Here we go. 1-on-1. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing the transition.
Here's Lowry. On the take. Corner. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Corner. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Edwards. That's tipped. Back comes Houston in transition. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Yep, it's good. Thompson's got his second basket.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
The kick out to Edwards. The three is up. Capella with the defensive effort. Thompson passes to Green. And stolen by Edwards. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Shepard. He's got 6. Here's Thompson. Oh, that's a jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Philadelphia leading by 3. Lowry outside. To the inside. Corner. Out to Lowry. Outside Grimes. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Watford. Philadelphia with another miss. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Capella. Rebound by Philadelphia. Hornets got 4 rebounds in the game. Valley, thank you. The Rockets trail. Durant, looking around. Using two hands to power it down. Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
is out there at Hardaway. And it's Watson, and it's the small forward. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game. Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we. Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brunson's got 6 points.
That kid takes the beat totally out of the equation.
And you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to look.
And watch out you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking. Pass to Jokic. And he banks in the lane. Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nicola inside is a winning play. And they pick up 2.
Setting the tone with an aggressive move. Rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Lakers keep getting in the ball. He has been terrific.
Really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll tackle. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 6 points for him. Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball. And you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to. Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. Another miss by Jokic. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede. And the shot will not go from, I don't know, the Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. A 3. They get it again. Anunoby takes the Towns. Here's Brunson. Anthony Towns with the jam. by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be. So on the floor for Denver, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Back to Towns. And it's Denver with the rebound. And stolen by Hart. No good on the three. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down. Connects from three-point range. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Towns for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort. Brunson outside. There's Brunson from deep.
For a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
Stolen by Anunoby. Down low. Stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray with it. Brunson picks him up. They grab their own miss. Here's Jokic. Murray right side. Shot clock at 6. Gordon the pass to Watson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And his Towns missing. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste. Anunoby. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh,
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Taking a look here at Denver. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. And fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through the first half.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them.
Thank you for being with us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Clarkson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Dadier into the three, the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team. And it's Gordon missing. The Knicks lead by 3. Here's Dadier. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ye's got himself going there. His first points of the game for the people. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic. Hey, on mini nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher. And an exceptional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Robinson misses. The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Dan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely. Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off. Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas. The very big man. Robinson against Valanciunas. The 3. Robinson misses. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Jones drives in. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Knicks with the lead. 18 feet out. A nice shot by Dadier. just. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Here's Murray. That one good for 2. Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control. Here's Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, good job to take you right at it. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show. Brunson has the 2-pointer, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got 20, but it's trailed by 3. Murray down low. Brunson covering. That shot off. The Knicks shooting a meager 37% of the game. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Downs is checked in for Robinson. And so here's Denver. Murray kicks to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into
Hart, no good. I can't believe he missed that 3 regardless. That's not a shot the defense should be given. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments. Brunson. It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so it makes both from the line. Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line. And literally not affected by the moment. .124 left to play here in the fourth. Now he'll get
Finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Murray! Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an opening, he's found it, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this. From outside, rebounded by Anunoby.
Every second counts now. They can't live around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts. Towns fires. That one misses. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. And it's Murray penetrating. Murray is an opportunistic player. When he sees a lane open up, he jumps. He drills the 3. Now, here's Jokic. Gordon! Wide open, but they couldn't get it to go down. Oh, it's gonna count! And so it's Denver who comes out on top.
Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Waving out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's got
Here's Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Inside. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. The putback. And it's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Brunson on the drive. It's tipped.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
Brunson passes to Hart. Over George. Ooh, nice D from George.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Offline with a three. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Maxey. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Down low. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Brunson with the bucket.
I tell you, clearly this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
George, a screen on Brunson.